Morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Welcome to the early stream. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm excited for the patch today, dudes. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, man. We looked over the patch notes yesterday. Had a looky poo. I think the things that we're most excited about are the map changes. What's up, dwarf? It's good, man. Hope you had a good night. Good sleep, all that good stuff. Bubs, it's 2 degrees Celsius here. It's probably like 6 degrees Celsius here. It's colder where you are than it is where I am, and I'm in Canada. So I don't know what you're cooking over there. We let's see, chat. Where did we I don't think we played any ranked yesterday with the new season, but season 12 we finished off. Yeah, oh, we deranked to plat 4 yesterday. No. Okay, so season high was plat 3 with Tracer, and we ended with a 53% win rate. I'm kind of curious to see what like my latest games were, but this is the season, dude. This is the season. We're gonna try to, I think we'll try to OTP Tracer this season and see how it works out. See what we can get to. Played 6 games last night and went 5-1. I'm 1 game away from Diamond 4. Holy dude. You're gonna be masters before you know it. That's actually crazy. Are you still on the Reba? Hopefully. Nah, it's in the bag, dude. I believe. Go peep your profile. Did my profile fix? It doesn't show my offline people. But you're online, so we're good. Diamond 5, dude. 85% win rate? Oh my god. Bro, that's crazy. Morning's back. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. That's unreal, dwarf. New Sombra is hidden OP. Don't let people gaslight you. She good? Man, I don't know what to think. I don't know how to feel about it. I haven't played against it yet, so I'm not sure. She shreds. Because when she hacks, she has the 20% damage increase, right? Oh god, I don't know. Sombra's actually better against ball now. The lethality thing's kind of cool too, because as soon as somebody's low, she can just dip and get onto it. Sombra can just melt people. If you get hacked, you're just dead. She isn't permanent viz, but she does like 1,000,000 damage. Should I try it? Wait. Let me try it. Kind of curious.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Hold on, really. Let me see. It's so easy to track with her too. She has no recoil. Amir, what's up, dude? Played a bit of Sombra. Thoughts on rework? She's a lot harder to play, but it's actually rewarding. Let me try it. The strat is to set up within Viz, wait until it runs out, and then use your combo, and you'll have your locator back. So it's basically 5 secs in and Viz to set up. And never do anything before it runs out because you won't have locator back.
In my world, there are no secrets.
We're gonna find out. See how it feels.
Started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Let's see, dude. We'll try it out. Let's see how it feels. So your translocator is on a 2-second cooldown. Oh, I see, yeah. So you start here. I got you. Alright, let's see.
5, 4, 3, I win you. 1.
Was there any neutral game to her? Like, you know what I mean? Hold on, I don't know how to play. The neutral game is wrapping flank lanes. How has Widow even more OP? Oh, yeah. I guess she gets like an indirect buff because Sombra can't just go melt her. Hacking a virus pretty much insta kills Tracer. Oh no. It's still not terrible though. Like you're pretty much always on. Oh fuck.
Much better.
Cause I mean you can just pretty much play in stealth and not be in it for like a few seconds pretty much. So cheesy, bro. I don't think I could ever play Sombra. Hold on, bro. Don't watch me. Alright, let me get some hacks here. Shit. I don't think this is it, bro. Something's not for me. I really want to try Soj too, though. Let me try Soj out. No, Soj is already picked. Not using virus. I'm not using Sombra. It's just the rules. Bubs is not a Sombra player. What's good? What's up, Cal? Good to see you, man. You can't lie, she's 100% harder to play. I never played Sombra when she was actually broken like that. Game feels kind of buggy. Like stuttery. Dudes, I need to wake up. Hey Kimberly, good morning. What's up, Grandpa Goo? Cal, not gonna lie, I stopped playing Overwatch since I'm on my uni Val team now. Actually, a good team. Wait, you're on a Valorant team? For real? It's kind of crazy. Kirby, me personally, I'd be rather Widow VOP than Sombra. I mean, the Sombra rework is pretty much a Widow buff. Sombra feels exactly like Ball now because of added sustain from Translocator. A good Sombra might be kind of scary. You're streaming early today. Yeah, we're waking up. I got some appointments to run around to this afternoon, so we'll do an early stream. Probably stream until 12? 1 p.m. So a good 4-hour stream. And at the last hour of our stream, we're gonna do a little coaching call with Crimson. At least when a Widow kills you, you know it was your mistake or their good play, where a Sombra punishes you for existing with little to no skill required. Or at least she did. I haven't played any games this season to know how she's going. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try Sojoed here and see how the Disruptor feels. Sad part, she wasn't even broken. She was just like a gnat flying around. The Sombra?
We're in this together. All of us.
I sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
I will best any enemy.
Now, Bubs, I got a replay code for you to watch. The Sombra absolutely terrorizes us this match. Oh god. Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Overnight oats are goated, man. Can you send me the recipe? Post that on Discord for us. Alright, brother. Let's see how the Disruptor feels here. You can charge your reel a lot quicker. You can, yeah, I feel like you're gonna have a lot more rail uptime. But I don't know. You might see her a little bit more in high reload now. We shall see. I don't know, man. I think you still have to kind of use it in your like your chokes like this, or like mid-team fight. Thinking Widow takes skill is actually wild. I mean, you have to have good raw mechanics, but that's really it. That's it. Like, that is her skill ceiling, is good mechanics. Now, guys, unironically, the Junkenstein's lab is really fun. Legit Paladins. I actually enjoyed it yesterday when we were playing it 10 stream. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get warmed up, man. Feeling really cold. What's up, Chloe? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I gotta wake up before like I can start to even see green lights. I feel like half asleep. I think if you compare to other snipers, she outclasses them both while also being game sense easier to play. Wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking about Mercy? Bubs, I didn't catch the end of stream. Did you play the PvE or the PvP? I played everything. I played everything related to the new patch yesterday, yeah. It was a lot of fun. We played Soldier on the PvP mode. Where'd you come from, brother? What's up, Turtle? Morning, dude. I was watching Sugar Free play last night, and he was playing against, what's that, Lethality or whatever his name is. And dude, that guy played Widow literally on every map, and he dipped. He was the lobby admin. That was like a challenger level Widow. The bro did not miss a shot on anybody, like ever. I should touch, shouldn't I? Wait, what skin do I have on? Why do I have the skin? Wait, where am I? I need to wake up. Hold on, dude. Is he really for Tracer? Gonna be like, Ashe is better than on a map like Dorada, but not Circuit. Oh, Widow. I mean, it depends on the player, man. Or I've actually enjoyed the lab more than regular Overwatch. That's because you don't like Overwatch.
Lost.
Just did the maths of my bowl of oats is about 530 calories, 47 G's of protein. That's straight gains, dude. That's like almost 2 chicken breasts. I need that. I need that recipe. Oh, that's not good. Dude, I don't know about playing this early, but we're gonna see. I might need some extra quick play games to warm up here. I am definitely not being intentional with anything at this time of day. Can only stall for so long. I'm not used to eating this much in one sitting though. Holy shit, I'm full. Really? 530 calories is like, that's like a baby meal. What do you mean? Am I too saucy in the morning? You can tell Bud has never bulked. 500 calories worth of oats and protein powder is filling his AF. I mean, it's alright. I'm used to eating like 1,000 calories in a sitting. Maybe that's why I always get so sleepy after I eat. My buddy Balkan will be like, man, 2 cheeseburgers so hard to eat while he's trying to hit 3K a day, and my fat ass here's like, bro, I do that for breakfast. 2 cheeseburgers? That's not really good bulk food though. That's a lot of fat. Barely protein in there. All you gotta do to bulk, if you get like a lot of your calories through liquids, you're set. My game feels kind of laggy today. I may need to check something out here. Especially mornings, I'm nice eating a lot. Lunch is typically my biggest meal. That's true. That's true. Yeah, like I don't have a big appetite in the mornings. I'm the same with you guys. Nope. Hard nope. I'm too sleepy for this, bro. I need more caffeine. I have the ghost protein nutter butter flavor. I need some ideas on what to do with it. Just put some water in there, shake it around, and then you go glub 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 glub. But if you're really trying to cook, then you could do, honestly, like the protein ice cream is really good with those kind of flavors. Make something crazy with it, like a baked recipe or something like that. What I've been doing was skim milk, peanut butter, and banana slices. You could try almond milk with it. That's a good flavor combo. But honestly, dude, you can get what's it called? I think it's called xanthan gum. You get some xanthan gum. It's like a thickening agent. You put some ice in it with like your almond milk or like your regular milk, and then the protein powder, and then you can add like bananas if you want, but if you put that in something like a blender, the xanthan gum makes it like an ice cream texture with the with like a smoothie kind of thing. And then you can freeze it, and bro, like your whole entire like blender shaker cup thing, it's like filled to the rim, because the more you spin the blender, the more volume it creates, because it whips air into it, and it's hella good. It is hella good. I would recommend. Just look it up. Xanthan gum. Xanthan gum protein ice cream.
It's time to save the world.
Moved past the crisis so quickly. I envy that.
Angel at your I have a need.
I think it was just flavor fatigue. I finished, drank some water, and feel fine now. Holy. Turtle, that's me every day playing Tracer, more caffeine. Yeah, blame every mistake on not enough caffeine. That's me too, man. You need so much energy to play Tracer.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
This will be interesting with this lane open. We're gonna see a lot more Widows this season without Sombra, you think? How are we feeling about the new improved pneumatic? Dude, I'm liking all the map changes. It feels like the map redesigner is a Tracer main. Oh my god. I'm gonna start driving now, see you in half an hour. Alright, brother, drive safe. Oops. I have to go to the throne after this one, and then we can. Dude, I'm not ready for rank though. First point is much nicer. Agreed. Alright, Widows 2 and 5. Dude, I might need to like just crank some caffeine today. Oh wait, there's stairs here too. I did not notice that. That's new. That's new to me. I wonder how the early games go. Like I wonder. I don't think I played ranked this early. I wonder if it's sweaty or just like more chill because people are on before work. Alright, we're gonna have a bathroom break after this one, and then hopefully we'll feel better. And sometimes you just go to the bathroom and feel way better. Some blood pumping. Bum 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 bum. Just remember mechanics a little bit. First got no bubble. Chad, if I use a lot of foul language, should I stay streaming on Twitch or move to Kick? Like, how foul are we talking about? I don't think you should use that foul language anyway. I think you get banned or canceled. Oh, nothing cancel worthy? Oh, you're fine, bro. Just stand onto it. You're fine on Twitch. Not looking good, boys. Okay. But I'm not a Nick A30 family friendly. I mean, nobody is. Dude, Nick A30 lives like right next to me, by the way. Alright, one sec, chat. We will be right back. Okay. Or if there's a one extremist political opinion for every hook he lands into the well. That's a drinking stream. Most political thing I'm willing to go on social media is argue about 6v6. Are you gonna completely ditch Overwatch if when Marvel's Rivals come out? If they're just gonna stick with the 5v5, they need to rework the tank roster already, not make Ram break Ryan Shield with an entire Nemesis farm. Give Ryan 2 hammers. I'm kind of excited to try Rivals. I didn't play the beta at all, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Just based on the art style and the third person is the only thing that, like, those are kind of like the negatives for me at this point, but other than that, like, I don't know. You'll be a convert. You'll probably cook on Punisher? What's Punisher? Why do I have the evening wear? I'll take it. Punisher has a Bastion chariot ability, and a rifle-like soldier, a shotgun for his secondary weapon, and a widow grapple hook. They literally just mishmashed all the abilities from Overwatch. And like, oh, this guy gets that.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Boom! Try to keep up. Enemy spotted.
Come on, brother. Alright, chat. Time to wake up. Let's get some dubs. We're getting some dubs now. I'm gonna wake up. Huge. Huge. Start getting my games. Bro, it's just trying to cheese. Oh my gosh, man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man.
First round, 1.
Boss coming in 1 second, pause game. You imagine. You imagine playing Overwatch at your 9 to 5, like in your office, and then like when they come through, you just all tab.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you, I'd assume.
Turtle, I don't think Rivals has the potential to become a serious game though. Define serious because it has an arena shooter, and I played comp in the beta. It was pretty interesting. Even if it isn't a competitive game, it's still super fun to play. Like,
5, 4, 3.
I think they really need to optimize their game before they can be considered serious too, right? Like, you need to be able to run at super high frames, low specs kind of, or like decent specs. I can hear on that. I feel like the competitiveness of it will not be compared to Overwatch. The game is buggy as fuck. At least the beta was. When buildings were getting broken and you put up Doctor Strange portal, it would drop the frames like 20. Oh no. Winky face, not gonna lie, that is me. You play with in the office? You play Overwatch like at your 9 to 5? How do you not get fired? Good break. Junk left his mercy to die.
How do you like me?
Winky, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Worth. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I have my laptop. Well, I don't do it all night, but I have a lot of downtime. That's hilarious. If I worked a night shift somewhere, I'd probably do that too. I'm not gonna lie. That's so cheesy. He jumped up and I died. That wasn't even meant for me. Helps that my boss is a gamer and I work overnight. Hell yeah, dude. Living the dream. What is the more, dude? caught her red-handed.
Play of the game.
I think we need to play another quick play before we hop in ranked. I'm still a little out of it. How much is this? 1,000? Hitting in Discord.
I aim to captivate.
Y'all gonna buy this skin or what? Hold on, let me cook. What's the gun look like? Pretty mint. Don't play her enough to justify it, but it's great skin. It's not bad, yeah.
I aim to captivate.
Ain't bad. Just got diamond for the first time on DPS. Congrats, Amir. So you can get gilded for all of your mythics now. Oh. Wait, that's actually good. That's actually good, dude. Wait, that's way better than their weird colors. I'm getting that 100%. Bro. Hell yeah, brother. That was actually sick. Finally, a good tracer skin. I wonder if that makes her hitbox bigger. Would that, does that make her hitbox bigger, like that with that cape? No, it doesn't. Okay. No, but it does make you easier to see. Kind of sick though. I'll take it. That's clean. That's way better than this. We'll take it, man. Hood or no hood?
Welcome.
No hood. Yeah, I kind of agree. I got bored. Welcome back, chat. What's up, Spec? Dude, you speeded. 100% you speeded to work. Unless you're driving right now.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Need to see the Gilded Anubis. It actually looks really good.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
It looks pretty clean. I'll show you after this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was there a mythic ball skin yet? There's no mythic ball yet, alright? Oh my god, May almost killed me. Not yet. Sad. We're at it. Oh no. I think after this game we're going ranked, dude. Oh, third farm, we chill. We're going ranked, brother. I predict 30 more seasons before he gets a mythic. Write that ball out of 10. Oh yeah, brother.
Area denial. Play of the game.
I kind of dig that skin, dude. That's clean. Let's try full hood.
Save the realm.
All right, dude. First ranked game of the season. Do you guys usually play Overwatch like mostly on the weekends or after work? A little bit of both. I find the weekends are so busy with just catching up on like chores and life stuff. You know? Wait, what? Ranked is so bad on the weekends? Like in what way? Like people don't take it seriously, or like people are less skilled, or any game I've played in the evening or the weekend has felt a lot easier than midday through the week. For whatever reason, people seem to take ranked a lot more serious through the week. Because people like my brother and I just playing after our 9 to 5 as normies. I'm gonna be real though, like when I worked a 9 to 5 and I would come home and I would play any kind of first person shooter, I'd be zonked, dude, like super tired from the 9 to 5. And then hopping on to play games after that, I definitely would not be all in it. It's very difficult.
One. Fight. Select your hero.
It's time to save the realm.
Just something to do for fun, even in a competitive nature. I mean, you're in gold, plat, playing like that anyway. That's true. Wait, I never realized that this tier of the mythic makes your pulse bomb way bigger and flashier. Y'all know that? Middle of the day rank means you play against all the people who have nothing better to do but play. Yeah, exactly. Chat, is there better settings that I could have for graphics? For frames? I was watching some of the pro streamers and they play on like low settings. Like I don't know what the high quality upsampling, like the best ones for this kind of stuff is. Should I tweak anything? Shadow detail max? For min-max your game? Wait. But now everybody's like fuzzy. You see that?
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Wait, look. Let me show you. Is it me or did like are they fuzzier? The outlines look way thicker. Turn off anti-alias, turn down shadow effect to low.
The end draws near.
They all look fuzzy AF. My frames are jacked though. It feels really good for frames, like consistency. Shadows on Ultra? Why? What does that do? You need a better wait. %, need a better CPU.
Did you miss me?
Is that for the fuzzies?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The 3D V cache makes your 1% lows higher. Wait.
Heroes don't give up.
How do I make it crispier, but
Group up here.
you gotta turn off upscaling if you want it crispy. This? Wait, oh, in-game resolution.
Score
Do you want that automatic? Is that what you mean?
2-1.
Are you talking? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Good thing your drop pod had those parachutes.
DLSS super resolution? Just leave that at, oh, turn it off.
He promised they would keep me safe.
Do you want anti-alias quality on anything, or?
Capture the objective.
At least we're getting a free sightseeing tour.
Oh, now that's crispy. I got you. Dude, I had it on like 100 and I think I had on 200% resolution. Never over resolute? How come? Take that. They use everything. I felt like it made it crispier with the, and I got more frames when I upscaled it because it put more of the strain on the graphics card than the CPU. Incorrect. Upscaling actually takes strain off the GPU. What? For real? What's up, Crimson? If you want to just maximize the horsepower on your GPU, you just rasterize it without upscaling. What do you mean rasterize? Overwatch is a more CPU focused game too, so that's where your bottleneck is. Yeah, my CPU, isn't it? I just don't use DLSS or FSR, keep the resolution at 100. Okay. What does triple buffering do? So this looks good. Texture filtering quality? Buffs it 3 times. So for resolution here, like everything here looks good. What about texture filtering? Set it to epic. All your graphic settings are maxed. Oh my god. Texture quality, texture filtering quality. I might have these mixed up. Maritos, yo Bubba's your boy, I got some news to tell you. Alright man, I'm all ears. So
Welcome to jungle.
Sniper, keep your eyes peeled.
fuck. I just got school captain yesterday, man. I'm so excited about it. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah, brother. Let me get a dub for you. That's so cool that you wanted to tell me that. Cheers, dude. Aldersburn. Oh, the Eichenwald. Hell yeah, dude.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the round. Alright, if anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Epic looks better and doesn't eat frames.
Safety first. Taking down enemies, first and a half.
Hi! Terrence speaks so many different languages.
Thanks, man. Best of luck. You're a great streamer, so May as well. Hey, appreciate it.
Over here.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's give it a bash, shall we?
Be careful of Sim here. No longer Sim. Doom. How many DPIs you got on that bitch? I'm a bit cut about the new changes such as the Somber, but haven't really played enough to see if it's good or not. Yeah, man, I have no idea. I haven't really seen a Somber yet. We just got a Somber on the enemy team here, so we'll see. Shit. Will you also be doing placements on the alt account this season? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I probably won't be doing place, like, yeah, I guess they're already placed, right? But I think I'll just be doing the ladder method. So if we get plat 2 on here, then we'll go plat 1 on the alt. What are these matches? I don't know, man. I didn't know there was a method. I'm gonna try that as well. Sounds nice. Yeah, because that way you never really lose your PB, right? They go diva. Third one. Pantry. We kite that. We use gear too. Holding this? Okay. Winnable.
Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Let's get a dub.
Prepare to attack. Select your
The gilded aspect looks really clean. Kinda dig it. I guess I need a better CPU then.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to
I mean, we're kind of capping out. I don't know what my frames are mid-fight though, but it's feeling a lot crispier.
The end draws near.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Holiday sale soon, I'm sure. I think so too. Your movement and positioning has improved exponentially at the moment, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's just reset. I'm gonna see if I can wrap her left. Nice, dude. I kind of dig this Eichenwald map. It's pretty cool.
Step right up.
Okay. Good shit.
I'm on fire.
But the fair pushes you with no pocket and indoors. You have to fight back and can be running away and giving space away for free. Okay.
Let's try that one more time. Enemy spotted. Do something.
Helden sterben nicht.
Okay, dude. No. Rigged it up.
Not even a dent in my armor.
Okay.
Join me. Get it moving.
Oh, that's huge. Surely. Oh no, they get spawns though.
Just needed a rest.
Yikes. The hack got me, dude. GG.
Play of the game.
Y'all some ass except Tracer. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. All right, let's go next. Little bathroom break. Thought he was flaming you with the accept tracer, but never mind. We played it okay, but I feel like we could have played better. I mean, it's always a story. Wait. Let's do some warm-ups here.
Entering Lidan Control Center.
I think we got our graphic settings all kind of sorted out now too.
Let's try that again. Here! It's time to save the realm.
All right, the new I'm digging the new maps, man. They feel really good. Might have to change. I don't like the helmet though. It's too shiny. Valkyrie, Widow,
Cheers, Squire!
Zen.
Time to save the realm.
Over here.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Might have a fragile backline here.
Beginning calibration on anterior gyro frame.
We shall see.
Calibration complete. He is
Oh, and 2. That's not good. Hold on. Let's see. Neutral game. Play for information.
5, 4,
That's what we need.
2,
Peace be
1.
upon you.
Attack. Escort the payload.
Payload's on the move.
Sig.
Enemy here.
Oh, took my mini. Oops. Try this again.
Everyone's helm.
Oh, I hit the recall. I just too greedy with it. Oh, the auto aim shit. Okay.
Not in my vocabulary.
One shot from Ash. Alright, I gotta be mindful of that. Just move guard, I guess.
The payload.
Should we go Bastion instead of Ash, or Reaper instead of Ash?
Let's get the payload going. Going here. Back again. Did you miss me?
We'll try this again. Go.
Payload heading out.
Triple kill.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Nice little 3-piece. Sigma's voice lines scare me because they're Dutch and I don't expect to hear Dutch in this game. Really? Oh, do you understand Dutch?
Sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, from the Netherlands. Oh, okay. I think I knew that you were from the Netherlands, but I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Okay, the Widow on defense.
It's time to save the realm.
Our mission awaits us.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without
Okay.
getting dizzy.
I need to make some commands up for chat too, so that like, if I miss a pulse bomb, you can do like exclamation point pulse and
It's likely that time
all that kind of
is
stuff.
passing at the same rate it always has.
You guys should cook up some commands for us.
Facts, of course.
What's up, Dwarf? Welcome back, buddy.
When you are talking to yourself.
Is work still pretty busy for you?
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Back in the fight. Enemy spotted.
Got you, bitch. Okay. I mean, just kind of playing slow here. I don't want to overextend. Play slow, play the neutral game, play for information. Unfortunately,
60 seconds.
oh shit, dude. I'm dead. Holidays are nice, but it just adds a 1 day of work onto the rest of the week? What do you mean?
30 seconds remaining.
And it would boost your stream engagements, like the chatting and stuff? Oh wait, what?
Come to my position.
What would boost the stream engagements?
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is ready.
10 seconds remaining.
Reveal itself.
No one can hide from my sight.
Administer.
I broke the Primo. That's my fault. Yeah, I threw that. Oh, the commands for when you miss a pulse bomb. Oh, yeah. Right.
And she's back in the game.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. Affirmative.
Okay, brother.
Over there.
Playing not too bad, to be honest. Bob, not only did you awake the monkey, but you missed the maid next to him at 1/3 health. I know. I saw that, dude.
Stop the payload.
We're almost there.
Team kill.
Yeah, we get a dub. Need that for the mental. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Nice.
Play of the game.
Oh, he dropping the T. Yeah, let's take off this hood. It's too much. Doesn't fit the vibes.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Yo, he's sticking today. Hell yeah, dude. Matter of time before I get these stick mechanics. Turtle, everybody here better sign up for the community games this weekend. Yo, dude, that's right. If y'all aren't signed up, make sure you do. And the Discord's in the description.
Street time.
Ah, nice. I've been trying to take Darth Cookie's advice, one of the esports coaches, and work on my my reactive training, my aim in aim labs. I'm usually doing like an hour a day on it before stream, and we're slowly improving. Starting to get high scores. The new season of Voltaic benchmarks are out, and we're dude, they're hard as hell. Like I was grandmaster in the old season benchmarks, but struggling to get master scores in the new one. So but we're slowly pushing up. We should have masters maybe in a week or two on reactive tracking. They cooked with them though. They feel really good. They still have synthwave here, but I'm gonna buy the battle pass instead, I think, when it comes up. I really want the Halloween skin. I hope they release it again. It's crazy that this skin is 1900. Makes no sense. And this one's only 1,000. It's crazy, man. Like, I'll watch some streamers and they've got like tens of thousands of coins like left over, and they have all the skins. This guy's been playing it since like release Overwatch 1. I miss opening the loot boxes from Overwatch 1. That's too bad they got rid of that. And those are skins and all that kind of stuff too? You play so many games, then you get loot boxes, like similar to Apex? Yeah. Oh, cool. I wish they kept it.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
What is going on here?
Critical hit. Sorry, love.
I'm in the whole party. I'm gonna have the whole lobby after me. And you also got the one you leveled up. Oh yeah, okay.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
We're out here making enemies.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
Can you have your emotes just lock on forever?
Did you skip dinner again?
Yes. I spent so long deciding what to try that I stopped feeling hungry.
That is not a good excuse. I'm cooking for you later.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
You are welcome. I am with you. Press the attack.
I am
Incoming.
with you.
Incoming. Push forward.
Oh, this is the Zen from last match.
You have my thanks. I am on it.
Holy shit, shit on.
You can't keep me away.
Should have all alts on both teams here. Alright, let's see if we go for a pulse on Bap or Soj or oh, Bastion too. I feel like I'm not doing too much here. I might need to set up instead of going main. Yikes.
We must coordinate the plan. 30 seconds remaining.
We are running out of time. Do not lose focus.
And not looking good.
Score 1-0. Switching
And like this would probably be a case of me trying to like force Tracer. Are you winning, son? I don't know, dude. Maybe not.
Select
And not looking good, chat. Don't let the OTP Tracer dream die. Nah, we can't.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
So, I noticed you don't send me bananas anymore.
Stopping only hinders your adaptability. I agree. We gotta tough it out.
What are you up to, Moira?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Our zone's gonna be a sitting duck though. If we all play dive.
Ugh, entered my passcode too quick and now I'm locked out of my phone.
I can unlock it for you, Cariño.
Thanks, love. Oh, wait. You trying to pull a fast one on me?
You're smarter than you look.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let's get on with stuff. Enemy!
Adventure.
They're moving the payload! Back in the game!
I see a sniper.
I lost it. Lost my balls. I got greedy with it. I thought I could stick it and recall, but wasted still too long. Jeez.
The payload has reached.
Perseverance is my middle name.
That carry is really good. Too aggro, too aggro, too aggro. GG, 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 GG. Oh boy.
Play of the game.
You're right. I just gotta go back to my basics, man. Bear. It was so cold today. I think we're it's gonna be a cold winter. It's almost freezing here in Canada in the mornings. It's, I mean, in my room here it's 73.8. That's 23 degrees Celsius, which is not, doesn't sound cold, but dude, it's cold. Every year Florida gets its hottest temps ever and its coldest temps ever. Oh, really?
Every soldier needs a cause.
Global warming, man. I think Soldier needs a buff, chat. I'm surprised they don't look at him. Like, he's so underpicked in high elos. And he tickles armor like nothing I've ever seen. Need more vroom vroom and ultra meat farms. Wait, what? The entire world is heading towards being a desert. I really want to see Venice before it submerges. I would love to. I think we still have a bit of time. We have time for like 2 more games. Crimson, are you here, dude? Do you need a replay code? I don't know if our record's right. We might be 1 and 4. Oh, we're 1 and 3. Okay. Fall Guys? What?
Now traveling to Petra.
Huh? Hell yeah, brother.
Taken the lead.
How the fuck do you play Mercy?
Heroes never die. Modern is where society.
Oh, it gets harder, does it? Oh, you kill each other too. Alright. Chad, there's a dude in Bub's Discord who can code the workshop and he's actually gonna make my 5v5 tank. Dive tank rework? Oh my gosh. Wait, I think I saw that. That's pretty cool.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
In this world, pacifism is foolish.
You're gonna see how Dwarf would fix 5v5. Alright, I'm invested. I'm invested.
Sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
All tanks are dive. Okay. Get the pass notes drawn out. Maga's gonna be funny. Oh god, dude. Okay, let's just go to our neutral game. I think slow. Play the tempo of our team. What? What is this game, dude? Spoiler, Maga does tickle damage and can set the ground on fire for 4 seconds with a chain gun, get a ton of overhealth and self-healing from his guns. Unkillable tanks that do no damage? What's the point? Are they more like utility tanks? They don't have super threatening damage, but they control the map. You can literally tell the enemies where to go, and you also don't explode. Huh. I'm kind of curious, man. We'll have to give her a go. We get to set up for Saturday. We can play it on the community games. Why? Oh, okay. I need to get away from junk here. I heard Maga Zarya is really bad, like way more unviable than you think. It's almost like you can't out face tank / out sustain 2 tanks. Dwarf, is your mode 6v6 or 5v5? Oh, the GGs. Well, today not my day. My mode is 5v5. I'm surprised you didn't go 6v6. Alright, one sec, chat. We're back. Chat, are we growing out the beard for stream or what? Spec, today not my day. Damn, looks like bro had cinnamon cope crunch for breakfast. God damn, brother. Hit me with that. Yes, grow out beard. Oh, dude, it's so itchy when you start it out. Grow it out. There's 17 people in chat. We need more yeses than just the 2 beard fans.
Traveling to
Oh, you can't go in there anymore.
It's time to save the realm. It's time to save the realm.
The reworks.
It's time to save the realm.
Oh my god, this workshop's broken now.
It's time to save the realm. Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm. It's time to save the realm.
Bob's, I'll DM you my patch notes when I finish it today. Wash an MF every day and use a soothing beard oil.
select your hero.
Oh, circuit? Should I try tracer on it?
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
Okay, let's try it out.
Funny, I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Let's give it a go.
Ooh, time to break some hearts.
All right, dude.
3, 2, 1.
We'll try it. I don't know, man.
A sniper. What's your head?
My first time circuit tracer. Did they give up?
Brimming with firelight.
No. I think they just aimed down sight and waited for me to go in the crosshairs. Yep. Makes sense.
Pushing the payload. Nice start.
the game that we're going to win
Same here?
on Tracer Circuit.
3-0. Switching sides.
Such an unconventional way to play Circuit. How can we set up here now? So we have this high ground and this high ground.
Hi. Too slow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, I should have saw that coming. Bam bam got me.
Put a dent in anyone's helm. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. I offer something more. That makes me the new champion.
Don't eat the Discord, dude. Okay. There we go.
To my will.
I see a sniper.
Personne n'échappe à mon
I'm on to your games, Widow. I know how you aim now. think their tank's just trolling though.
You're a chancer.
Come on, everyone!
You have coalescence to go into this.
A dent in anyone's health.
Orbital rate 2. Yes, drop the T for me, brother.
Hold out, everyone. We're almost
Okay, bub.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Welcome to orbit!
Enemy spotted.
My first ever tracer win on circuit.
Ding.
My tank carried me. Nice.
Play of the game.
He wasn't shooting his right click as often. All right, well, we have time for one more, and then we can hop into a coaching session. One sec here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We'll play one more, and then yeah, we'll hop in. Wait, I don't know if I've seen all these yet.
Come.
Ha! That's pretty good. She has a Harry Potter wand. I better get it be. I'm so old. Okay. Nice. Oh, brother. Are the matches at the start of the season usually pretty tough?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I don't know. Let's keep it going. Keep the tracer train going.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm. I heard you were a bounty hunter in the years after Overwatch went down.
Who told you that?
Did you catch anybody good?
My bills were always paid. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. 3 rep left. Force point maybe. Let's see what they have first.
Just one more mission.
Maga, Kath, Ana. I've had so many widows in these games since the Sombra rework.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
Let's give it a bash, shall we? Much better.
Shit. Should've just recalled it.
Spotted an enemy.
Thank you for the heals.
Objective A captured. Escort.
Take a redo.
Okay.
About time. أنا ما حدش يقدر علي.
Oh, I love that. I should have just jiggle peeked.
We're being on a wedding.
Step right
I really just need to slow down. Try not to make plays. Okay, I'll just continue to make some space here. Okay. Fire slow. Oh yeah, brother. Okay.
60 seconds.
Turret ahead. Point yourself.
Let's see.
My ultimate is lost. Come here and I
My ultimate's ready to go. We're almost out of time.
Oh fuck.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ah, nice shit. Good stuff. Okay. Okay.
To 0.
Oh, dude.
Sides.
I'll lock in for this one. Keep it going. I might have been trying to make too many plays rather than playing the neutral game here. Our time's kind of low, but they're kind of pokey, so it's hard. We'll see.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Lots of sun. I have a need for swiftness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Try to keep up.
Tora, Viva. Okay. Yeah, only good targets here. The turret makes it difficult. I'll make sure that turret's out. Okay, maybe set up high ground. No comp changes.
Got one here.
Good team. Okay. Set up again. Good team. Nice. Holdable, actually. The Pharah is gonna be an issue because we only have Mei and me. I needed to dip a lot sooner. I don't know why I stayed. I think what I should have done is just like maybe wrapped around to their spawn. Okay. I got greedy with it. I needed to recall earlier. Oh, thank God.
Let's put a stop to that.
Nice. We'll take the dub. Alright, we're gonna hop in and do our coaching call.
Play the game.
Alright, one sec, chat. Let me set it up. Alright, dudes.
Hello.
Morning, Tracer. I mean, Tracer Crimson. What's up, dude? How you doing?
The Tracer.
The
Just kidding.
Tracer. This is true.
Doing pretty good. Oh, yeah.
Pretty good. Kind of struggle bust through our games today. We ended up going 3 and 4, so you can't complain. But playing pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, from the few that I saw, though, I think there were plenty of times that we just actually did not play for information at all. Like we kind of like forced our hand. At least in the the first 2 games that I caught a glimpse of. There were a couple times where we were just way out of position, but we'll leave that for a different day.
Yeah, I mean, we were probably out of position a lot of the matches. But yeah, it's I keep trying to bring myself back to playing for information, but it's like it has to be so intentional. It's really I find it's taxing a lot of my brain cells. So, but I need to get there so that it becomes my new autopilot, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I had a very similar conversation with Dwarf's brother, and we're basically letting him know that, or we were just having a talk about how once you reach a certain level, if anything, if there's anything at all that you want to automate, right? If there's anything that you want to have an autopilot, it's a very consistent output as far as your baseline level is, and you want to essentially autopilot your fundamentals of the game so that that's something that you don't actively have to think about, but rather the play you want to make, right? So,
Right.
but the issue is that most of the people tend to autopilot flawed gameplay, right? Just flaws and things that have a hole intrinsically in them, and that is a problem.
Yeah, that's so true though, because I mean that's what separates an average player from an above average player is that you're making those autopilot plays, which are keeping you where you are rather than where you need to be, and there has to be some kind of rewiring in your brain in order to get to where you want to be. So I think there's bound to be friction and some growing pains to get from A to B, but that's all part of the process.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Before we get started, I'll give you the floor to just do a little quick introduction about your background, who you are, and for anybody new that's watching, and then we can hop into it.
Sure. So I am Crimson. I'm one of the coaches here, and I am a top 100 DPS player, or at least that's my peak. I'm also a top 200 support. I've been GM since season 6, and yeah, I'm willing to work with just about anybody who is trying to get better.
Wonderful. Yeah, I can contest to the improvements that I have made have been significantly due to your coaching. So for anybody that wants to check out Crimson, be sure to check out the Discord. There's a coaching tab there where you can find him.
Awesome. Okay. Let me just pull up the video that I want to show here.
Oh, sure. Dude, my brain is so cooked. Spec, I'm not even gonna lie, like I shouldn't be here today.
Okay. I think I got it. All right, so the first game that we're gonna watch here is myself in one of my games.
Okay.
Potentially the most I want to say this is the saddest game I've ever had in the season.
No.
So yeah, it's just absolute heartbreak. I think I went hard like most of the game, and even then, like I couldn't get the dub, but it is what it is. So let me go ahead and share the screen. Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh, Shambali too.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start up here, right? What can you tell me about the comp they're running, Bub? Here.
Let's see, Marissa, Gina, Brig, Widow, and Bastion. So it's pretty poke. And their backline might be a little difficult to dive due to Brig.
Mm-hmm. That being said, who are good targets for me?
We have a Widow, and I mean I wouldn't really spend too much time on Orisa because of all the armor, but like if Brig or Bastion are lower getting focus fire, they're also great targets. But I think Widow might be a great like a dive target, so to speak.
So Widow for sure. Bastion is pretty much as long as he's not in assault configuration, right? And then also Brig, because I have better range than she does, right? So I can still harass her.
Right.
I can poke at her shield, right, which is her main, defensive tool. So, okay, so we're gonna start up here as you know here. I'm moving the cart because it's my responsibility, right? It's a high elo tracer. I can get in and out of the cart at any given moment, so I'm the one pushing it at the moment. Okay. Now, what you're gonna find out here is that this Widowmaker is playing extremely aggressive. She's not in her standard position, and she's about to get punished extremely hard.
Nice.
Now that I get that kill, I start flanking, right? Because I have map control. So I use that flank route. And I'm tracking Widow, obviously. She just got killed, so her timer is very, very low. So I'm going to spawn camp her.
Hmm. Smart.
Here's Bastion. Okay. Can you tell me why I leave this fight rather than go on Bastion here, even though my Brig is here?
It's a good question because he just came out of assault form too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay. So reason being is because fight is already taking place outside. I took care of the Widow just now. The problem here is Bastion, for one, is full HP. My Brig is not. Okay? And then as soon as I probe, right, this is happening, he's also about to drop here and grab the Mega.
Right.
So I don't have the burst to take him down quickly enough, so I don't waste time, and I just move on to a different target. That's the reason.
Interesting. Okay.
That's why I get on this break here. Now, right now, again, we're just trying to get progress on the cart. We got all the space for free. Look at it, the amount of space I created, right? By prior to doing all this, flanking all the way around, taking Widowmaker down a second time, and now, because this Bastion is out of position, the offensive pressure in the front line is just super minimal, right? So that's how my team manages to get the cart all the way here in such a small amount of time. But you see, I'm just literally probing the entire time. I'm just like scouting to see where people are.
Yep.
And see what I can see, right? I'm not necessarily like trying to set up for any play whatsoever. I'm just going for map control and scouting and see what's happening.
Not really forcing anything.
My Widow gets a pick. Pulse on my lap because I'm rotating. Same with Brig. That fight's over. Oh. It's Crimson shenanigans.
There's no way. That's clean, dude.
So, I stick the Bastion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I hear the Juno to my right as well. I know he's gonna get healed up, so that's why I'm trying to go for that extra burst of damage by shooting, and also sneaking in a melee attack before the explosion, so that I guarantee a kill.
Oh, the ghost melee with it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of high elo tracers actually always drop the melee after their pulse. That's a really good habit to get into.
Okay, so Break founds out I'm here, so that means I can outflank.
I like how quick we are with taking a new angle.
Yep, always scouting. Always scouting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna do a little bit of trolling here.
Okay.
Not yet, but you're gonna see me climb this wall multiple times, or attempt to do it.
You're actually really smart. Is there a way to do it without the cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see. Alright, so why are we being so defensive at the moment?
Well, I mean, we're the only one here, and if we engage, everybody's gonna look at us, right? Oh, and vision too, yeah.
Just gonna play the mini. Now, you see, the timing here is because I hear the heels, right? Widowmaker steps getting closer to me. That means now I can harass her. Okay. So I get punished there for, being overzealous right here. They're pushing forward. My team is kiting back, and then I'm staying back out in the open, right? And so I just immediately I couldn't even like use recall because I lost health way too quickly, and I didn't expect it.
So what would be a better play here?
Right here, do what I was doing before. So shoot from here, try to distract in any sort of capacity. But then like it depends. Like just keeping map control here is all that is really required. Honestly. So staying alive here is just the play to make here. Because that way that immediately means that Widowmaker cannot post up in this window and shoot us as we're rotating. For anybody that dies is gonna be coming back from the second spawn, right? So just keeping map control is really all I really need to do here. I don't have to do anything else at the moment because there's nothing for me to do.
Right.
There's no one I can dive. There's nothing else I can possibly do. So just map control is all I can really achieve here.
I think finding the nuance between that and like learning when to go is a really important lesson to learn.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing that we have been talking about all the time, right? It's the system. Like I had no green lights of any sort.
Yeah.
So that was extremely dangerous. Now something important's gonna happen here. I think this is the fight. Oh, there's me trolling.
Some tracer parkour.
Something really funny happens here. So, look. So here's what we don't get to see. So I know that it's kind of blurry, and I need to figure out how to like for the games that I record for it like just way higher resolution. But anyhow, my team, which is the red team, so this is the point, right? The point that we already captured. Okay, right here. Okay, so there's an entrance down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So my team starts wrapping around here. They go inside, and then they're about to meet me up here because the enemy team at this particular time it's way spread out. Like they're not they're like the tank and whoever's with the tank they're kind of overextended. They should not be down here. So I call that the Widowmaker is isolated. In the meantime, I'm trying to take her out solo. But yeah, you're about to see what the crunch that we essentially do by sandwiching the team here, and we just get a free fight win because of it. Okay, so there's Brig.
Yep.
Bastion dies. And that's how we actually managed to win that fight, because we take out the back line by crunching in that little tunnel.
Alright, I'm gonna have to learn this too here. I see. I think at that point you're just frustrated from not getting it earlier, so you're like, I need to learn. I need to get this.
Yeah, I needed to get it at least once. Okay, so you see me, right? So as soon as I managed to win that fight, right, and I managed to get onto this flank, that allows me to get set up for next one. That's what I'm doing here. That's how I get to shoot at the Brig from behind for free. I go back. I realize Bastion's there, so I don't try to press it. Not by myself because I'm missing health. So I'm just shooting at what I can, right? Like right here, like this moment, I'm full health. I get shot by Bastion, and then I'm just waiting for, in this case, Orisa is the convenient target, so I just shoot at her, right?
Because the cart needs to move forward, right? Like there's no point to go further.
Yep.
Got you.
Okay, so we're kiting because Bastion is in assault, and they have Juno ult, right? They have orbital. So I'm just trying to stall here as long as I can. Go into the back line, try to split that attention. We lose that and try to get out.
Okay. Stop.
Here I am trying to troll again. Yeah, it's just yeah. This is straight up like just trolling because like the amount of time I lose here is just incredible. Although my team wasn't really regrouped anyway, but fair. I'm just gonna die there. I just might as well try to do the best I can.
Yeah.
Tank while with me. Yeah, so nothing to do there. We can't really make it. Video. Okay.
So
So you
funny.
could. So I try to start here. You could also start in this other building, right? Either way is totally fine.
Okay.
I just think, you know, I was assuming the composition wasn't going to change much, and so I decided to start here a little closer. Here's Widow. I've been bullying this Widow this entire game, so no different now. And not to worry, eventually I'll make her. I'll force her out of Widowmaker anyway. Okay, playing cover, right? Just normal stuff. Or is this who I can shoot? This Widowmaker, again, huge mistake, right? Because here's the problem. So Orisa's putting pressure in the front line. Brig has left already. Because I heard the bash, right? You could see this outline right here in front of me. That is the enemy Brig. And she just used bash. I heard it. I didn't see it. But because of that audio cue, I know that Widow is by herself. That's my green light. Okay, Brig's overextended. I call for it. You can see my Sigma immediately also realizing the same thing, right? And so, once again, another green light just popped up. So a soldier here. And so this soldier, right, is overextended as well. The thing is, you may come across something similar in your game spot, but in Platinum, for example, the right play to make here is to harass the soldier anyway, even though in your game, your teammate might not be as aware as my back line. This soldier in your situation probably could potentially also get away because there's not a punish, but you trying to get it is the right play to make regardless of the outcome.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So my Brig is on it. He dies. It's all good. That was ego. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a straight up ego.
I mean, I go for those too. It's hard not to.
Especially when like my record against that widow so far it's like 7-1.
Yeah.
And even the one time that she killed me, I did kill her too. So okay, Winston's out of position. Now, can you see this? Right, I try to harass the brig, but I'm using the card as cover. Right. That's how I get in here. Let me just play this out. So I go into the room. I have the mini there, so I know I can get away with that.
Yeah, that's great cover usage.
Setting up, right? I'm away from my team. I can hear the let me see. You heard it, right?
Yeah, in the footstep.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting for blanks so that I can engage on her again. I'm about to have recall anyway. That's my green light. And the reason why I go over the wall is because I know if she's posted, more than likely she's looking at either side of the wall.
Right.
Predicting that I'm gonna go from there. So like she's not expecting the high angle, so that's why I just blink over the wall instead.
I got you.
Unfortunately, I could not get engaged on the widow fast enough to avoid the kill on my brig, but I punish anyway. Now this Hanzo is caught in flux, so I'm trying to do damage on him before he.
Right.
Now I'm just, you know, playing neutral.
Okay.
Yep. This Winston's way out of position. I'm gonna punish this. Messes up his jump even.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, we get the swap now. Well done.
Yep. Again, right here, this is kind of unnecessary, but I have blinks available to me and I have recall, right? So why not go for ultra trade? I'm very close to pulse bomb anyway. That's why I go for this. Now I have pulse bomb. Brig is there. I know that they have ultimates, right? Because I've been tracking all along. And before this fight even starts, I try to make a aggressive play by just taking out the brig early, and I succeed here. And you're gonna see me do the same thing, which is trying to put burst damage onto the brig prior to the detonation of the bomb.
Nice. Very clean.
But big mistake here. Instead of using my blanks to get closer to my team, I isolated myself in the room. They saw that I had used recall already. Winston sees this, and enemy tracer comes and marks me.
Right.
That's how I get punished here. I should have gone towards my Sigma rather than come to this room.
Very clear, like when you get punished on high elo, because there's so little mistakes that when you do make a mistake, it's like everybody's on you.
Like right here. As I'm coming, look at the enemy tracer the second that I peek over the window. Look at the green light that I see.
Right, the recall.
Out of position. No recall. Oof.
Oh my gosh,
really
that's kind of nasty though.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could hit recall before I get hindered, but I mean, that's me underestimating my opponents.
So clean.
know that I'm being marked, so like that's why I'm just.
Hmm.
So can you see my mistake here is because I use recall here. Me lingering here after the fact is what gets me killed.
Right.
I have 1 blink and a half. I'm about to have 2. I needed to already. I should have dipped at this moment. As soon as I use recall, I needed to rotate off, but because I stay here, I get marked by enemy tracer naturally, and I get punished for it.
And their whole team's going tracer no re, tracer no re.
Yep. And especially when you have somebody that can chase, right? So just having a tracer yourself plus a Winston, yeah, it's got to happen.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Thanks to the reason why I was able to take out that break at full health was because thankfully my Ana gave me an nano, and so the pulse bomb obviously just destroyed her.
This is so close.
Later.
Oh my gosh.
Now, so far I've made probably, I want to say I made like 3 mistakes so far in this match. The biggest of them all, the one that arguably causes me to lose the match here, you're gonna see on the last fight. And it was just purely a mistake in judgment and my ult tracking, unfortunately. So I'm farming for pulse here. Okay, so I get out. The problem here, as you're gonna find out, is I unfortunately didn't think that Winston had primal just yet. So the issue, the mistake I'm about to make, because I wasn't sure that he had primal just yet, is using my pulse bomb to try to take him out of the fight early, which ultimately didn't even matter because I missed the pulse bomb, but I should have used it on backline or on Bregorana rather than Winston. So that's why we lose, basically.
That's not even a nano monkey.
See, right here, dude, I try with everything I have to kill the backline, and I just cannot find a kill on either one of them. And this would have been very different if I had the pulse bomb.
Right.
That's the issue here.
Yeah.
And then I get hacked by Thumber coming back from Swan, and yeah.
Oh,
And
that's so unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically how we end up losing.
Oof.
So, yeah. All right. So now what we're going to do now is just compare very quickly here one map from proper.
Okay.
Because he's going to Okay. So they're running Ana, Lucio Ball, Tracer, and Farah. So realistically speaking, Ana and Ball are the Annabelle, Lucio are the ones that are actually diveable targets by me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of mobility. Farah, if we so happen to catch her, with no fuel, that's fine. Okay, too early picks, we lose the very first fight. It is what it is.
Let me try to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was this grand finals?
I'm not sure. I think so. I think it is the grand finals for the Asian OWCS, I believe. Okay, so let's run it back here. As my team goes in, I have resources. I'm just missing one blink, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a recall. We know that Tracer doesn't have it. We do. We use it. Out of position, right?
Right.
So we simply just chase. Yep. Lucio also is right here, right? Convenience. Now that we got the pick and we made the play, right? Another green light happens to just fall on our lap because of our positioning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is this Lucio. And we just capitalize off of it, right? Nothing complicated there. They can't find Chu because he's just over the roof. Freaking jumping. He's looking for a ball.
Where did he? Oh, he's up top.
Yeah, he was. Look.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Here it is.
Yeah. Could we turn
jumping, making
sound
people...
on like maybe like 10% here?
Jumping's just making Falcons look like a bunch of schizo players. Now, because of their composition, right, you can see the Proper is really not trying to take more map control as he could because he himself is very diveable, right? He's very punishable by Ball, Lucio, and Tracer, right? So because the composition happens to have dive as well in it, we're just simply going to work with the cards that we have and the cards that we were dealt.
Okay.
And so map control, unlike my game, right? I could take a lot of map control because the composition allowed for me to do so. In this case, he can't. So that's why you're not gonna see him like on this side of the map, on the right side, trying to set up there aggressively.
Right. Oh, interesting. I never thought about that.
Composition matters. That's the difference, right? In an approach, if they were playing a poke composition, of course Proper would be playing a lot more aggressively with map control because no one can deny that from him. But because they have dive, it's just not possible.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because normally I would have tried to go wrap through the right side here, but the issue is what they can do is not necessarily three people chase. Three people would not try to chase me from the same direction, but rather they would try to cut off my escape routes, right? So Ball could probably come and harass me, or the enemy tracer mark me, force me to use my blinks and recall. And then Ball and Lucio could very well be waiting for me with no resources to kill me, right? So that's the reason why we don't want to isolate a Tracer in this scenario, because that enemy composition at this level obviously will try to make that happen, right? That's how you punish a Tracer.
Right, I got you.
That was ambitious. If I had no recoil, I would never be peeking that far. Like, no shot, dude.
It's kind of like a Hail Mary play at that point.
Yeah, but like,
Oof.
that was insane.
You can really see Proper's patience in this. Like, he's really not trying to force his hand with anything.
And you saw it with me too, right? Like
Yeah.
there were plenty of times where like I was just setting up mid fight just because I had an early pick, right? And I was just immediately looking to where can I go, right? Not rather go and look for another target to potentially kill right away. You know what I mean? Okay. She was being very ambitious there, thinking that he was just gonna 1v1 the Tracer. Pays the price ultimately. Okay, Lucius killable. So we're gonna focus him. He dies. Okay, we capture. Okay. We now know the Tracer is here, so we're gonna try to mark a little bit to avoid her, to avoid essentially Lip here wrapping around my team at any given point. So we have to own the space to prevent a Tracer flank.
Right.
That was a really big boot by Fielder. He bunked the Tracer. That's why how that pulse one was missed.
I didn't even catch it.
Okay. Random dive by Pharah.
Jump scare.
That's
okay.
a problem with Pharah, especially in this map, dude, because like the skybox is so high, Pharah can just like linger on top of the rooftop here, and she can just at any given moment, again, high ground that no one else, it's not accessible by anybody else. She can use that and then just drop out of the sky behind you, and you won't even know it.
It's so scary.
Okay, Pharah's isolated, so we're gonna give her some attention because she's asking for it. And we have no backline. Yep, lose that. It was very close. So, what could we have done here differently, for example? So, I personally think that instead of doing this, right? Because Shu just popped a Kitsune, right? What I would try to do here is essentially I would try to immediately like end up where's my pen? I would try to cut across essentially over here, right? Play the Mega on their side over here, and then harass immediately Kiri or Lucio. Now, Lucio's about to beat, right? It is what it is. We can't really stop that. But by keeping their attention, right? Having these guys essentially engage with me most of the time, that's infinitely more valuable than trying to get the kill itself, because that means somebody else is missing healing, right? So that's just about the only like difference that I would have, like, looking back into this, probably would have been made a big difference. But because like Kiri just TPs there and everybody goes aggressively on with beat, disengaging, it's probably like the best solution here. But we try to force the fight after the fact.
It just feels like we existed here, you know what I mean? Like it didn't feel like we had much impact.
Right. And so that's how we lose that map. So we're gonna go into control center. Ah, never mind. We are not on Tracer no more.
This is just...
Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah. But okay, so essentially what kind of takeaways do we have from what we've seen? The thing that you have to become consistent in is implementing the system of playing for information, right? you need to always like try to use everything in your power, because information and knowledge is power, right? The saying goes as such. Um, the more you know, the more options you have available to you. So when you play your game, you need to understand, okay, they have this kind of composition. Am I punishable in any way? No. Then I have to exploit that advantage, right? Because if you don't, then you're just handicapping yourself, right? You're just making the game more difficult than it needs to be. Acknowledge the composition. Do they have also dive? Okay, that means I have to be a lot more limited in terms of the spacing I can take. I need to be working around the clock, and also you gotta remember that when people come and try to force you away from a certain angle, you gotta ask yourself in that particular matchup, do I have to it takes to defend the space? If you don't, you give it up. That's fine. They were successful. They got you out of that space, and now you have to give it up. But if it's a matchup that is still favorable, and you have to consider all the variables, right? It's just like in Iconwall, that Pharah just like randomly flanking you, and you just decided to dip right away. You gotta remember, Pharah prefers open spaces because her rockets are very fast and they do splash damage, and she needs open spacing to be effective. If you catch her in a place such as inside of the castle, which is indoors, meaning she has no ceiling, right? Or rather, because there is a ceiling and she cannot fly high, that means you have no fall of damage, right? So she's easy prey for you. So that's, for example, that's just a matchup that in that situation, given the circumstances, is actually in fact favorable for you.
Right.
So you need to take advantage of that, take the Pharah out, and now that because you got the kill on Pharah, now you own castle. Now you can just go to high ground and look at your next target and drop from the sky, right, onto somebody on the back line without having to commit blinks and things like this, right? But those opportunities don't come unless the chance that you had prior, you take advantage of it, right? Those gates are not going to open until if you have the key, you have to use it, right? Take advantage of the situation at hand, and you gotta just think it thoroughly. If there's anything that I can do right this moment to help me with the next fight, it could come in the shape of a variety of things, right? It could be somebody out of position. It could be because you rotated much earlier and you just found an easy kill on unsuspecting enemy, right? It could, like, the advantage may present in a variety of ways, not necessarily just the target that is super obvious with low health, right? That is just one of the many ways in that green lights present themselves. But knowing when these opportunities come, you have to be ready to jump on them. That's what's going to make a difference for you.
Right. And then the root cause of that is really just playing for information, making sure that I'm taking it in so that I can actually see them to take the move on it. Because typically I find that when I do see it, like, I'm pretty proactive with actually making the plays. So that's typically not the issue. It's more so that I tend to tunnel still, and I think that's the habit that I need to break.
Yeah.
And I think you mentioned the clock a little bit. I do feel that aspect of my gameplay has improved a lot, and I don't find myself in the clock as much anymore. From time to time I will try to cheat and make something happen, but it's kind of calculated. It's not more so it's not as much like, oh, me just existing here and kind of going on autopilot. So that part's improved, so I'm happy with that. But I think really it's the neutral game for me, being patient and just playing for information. That's really what I need to really lean into. I'm starting to stay a bit more poised in my 1v1, so I'm happy about that, and I'm very cognizant of not giving up space. But it's really just the information part. I think that's really what I need to be more mindful of, like scanning while I shoot. I use my peripherals a lot more in that sense.
Yeah, I totally agree. I feel like tunneling, of course, it's an issue, right? Because it goes against everything that the system is designed to do, which is for you to be receptive about everything happening around you. And that's what that system is there in place for, so that the kill feed is a source of information. Hitting tab and looking at the composition of the enemy is a source of information that is always changing, right? You can see also damage done, damage mitigated. You can see the amount of healing done, right? So as you get better at the game, you're going to be able to all track based on those numbers because the numbers are fixed, right? After a certain amount of damage done for DPS heroes, you generate ult. And then for supports is damage dealt plus healing, so like it's a fixed number, so a combination of the two will get to that number, and then you can assume they have their ultimate. But yeah, I mean that's not, none of that's anything that you have to worry about right now.
Right.
What I'm trying to say is like the sources of information are all there, right? And they're constantly being fed to you. You just have to use them. That's it. And then essentially the fundamentals of your gameplay as Tracer, everything goes hand in hand, because when you're setting up for plays, when you're playing your neutral game and poking for ult charge, as you're moving and navigating the maps, you setting up and making those rotation happens is what sets you up for the next step, right? By you rotating, you can see weak spots or vulnerabilities in the enemy team, and people that you can dive, people that you can cheat with, right? At any given moment. And by you getting there, sometimes people coming to those spaces in which you're playing your neutral game and your gameplay loop and contesting you, another source of green lights will be generated as well, right? Because sometimes it will be a favorable matchup. Sometimes different people will think that they'll have what it takes to take you on in a 1v1 and just disregard, the natural differences of the characters. And it's going to put you in a situation where you're going to have to make a choice, right? Am I going to take this and take advantage of this, which could potentially be huge, or am I just going to give it up, right? So, but everything ties together. By you doing something correctly, everything else keeps on happening and presenting itself the way it's supposed to. That's how systems work.
Yeah, I had no idea about the fixed numbers either with the ult tracking. Like I would always be like, oh, this is like second fight, so obviously like like Ryan's gonna have shatter, but I had no idea that like they had to generate a certain amount of numbers on the scoreboard to get that. But that obviously that intuitively makes sense, obviously, because as you do your damage, you get your ult charge. So of course it's going to be a calculation like that. I might have to like just think about that for a bit and see if I can either look it up or just like go to the practice range and be like, oh, okay, this makes more sense now, and kind of like look at little breakpoints for damage and stuff. I mean, I don't need to focus on it, but it's just it's a fun little exercise to play around with. But yeah, okay. So the big takeaway is still we're playing for information and the neutral game. The neutral game is feeling a lot better than it was, I think, even a week ago. But I find myself rushing the plays when they're not really green lights. You know what I mean? So I'm still kind of getting impatient with the loop when I need to just kind of just let things soak in and look for the green lights rather than trying to make something happen. So I think that's the big one still as we move forward.
Yeah, I think definitely like exactly what you need to do, right? I think at this point in time, like it's just when you're effectively doing your job, because the game's outcomes and overall feeling are extremely obvious about it, right? When you're doing your job properly and you get to carry those games, is because you simply excel at doing, what you're supposed to be doing. And then when you are starting to deviate from that is when, challenges start to appear, right? Because once you like put together the mechanics that you have, which are far above the elo that you're playing in, you put that together with a system that works for Tracer specifically, dude, you know how easy these games look, right? We've talked about it time and time again. We've seen those games ourselves in chat and everything. And so there is no reason for you to struggle necessarily at this level when you show that you can do that kind of performance. It's just how consistently are you going to have that performance, what's going to set you apart, and what's going to just jump that win rate so that you can get to the elo that you actually belong to, right? So that's all we got to focus on.
Okay. Yeah, it comes back to the consistency because some games it's it and some games it's not. So once we kind of lean more into the system of the gameplay loop, I think we'll have more success as we play.
That's the idea.
Cool, man. All right, I think that's a good place to cap things off, unless you had anything else.
No, I think we pretty much touched on everything that I wanted to do today. So I think that should be it.
Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you the floor one more time just to let everybody new in chat know where they can find you and all the services that you offer.
Yep. So I'm Crimson. I'm one of the coaches here. Been top 500 since season 8. I managed to get to the GM, to Grandmaster in season 6 of the game. And I'm one of the coaches. I do all sorts of coaching. I do live coaching. I do VOD reviews, interactive, or also with voiceovers in case that you just want to, check it out at your own pace. So my services are free for the time being. And yeah, the easiest way to get to me is by shooting me a private message on Discord.
Perfect. Okay, cool, man. That's wonderful. I know I definitely appreciate the coaching that we have, and I've only improved from it. And so if anybody is serious about improving their Overwatch game, I would highly recommend just reaching out to Crimson, because it's invaluable, man. And if you're trying to improve, you gotta look for ways to play the game in a way that you're currently not playing. You gotta look for opportunities, and you gotta grow, man. So yeah, without further ado, thanks again, Crimson. I appreciate you, buddy, and I'm sure I'll be chatting real soon.
All right. See ya, man.
All right, see you later.
Peace.
All right, chat. That was the coaching call. You know, they're getting a little too spicy for me in chat, so I gotta dip. I'm gonna say thanks for everybody for tuning in for today. I think we're gonna cap things off here. We may have a bit of an earlier stream again tomorrow, probably around the same time as today. We'll see. But hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the patch, and yeah, man, we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.